Dude. Man, look at this. Already ready to go. Already in town. Granted, the queues are actually really down now. Like, it's 8:42. I actually logged into this game like 20 minutes ago. And it was only like 30 people in queue. So like the major queue shit is like done. I'm pretty sure. But it's time to be spooky because it's January. So I guess that's when it's gets to be spooky. I'm pretty sure it's the level 21. We're gonna do spookies. We're gonna be Halloween. We'll just ignore the DMCA claim. Oh, I didn't realize you can just go through here. Do. Is it you? Patient. No. I don't think it's that one. Wait. Where is it? I should have looked this up before I did anything. So I wouldn't, like, be stupid and be like, where the fuck is this seasonal quest? Also, I'm gonna do the seasonal quest as the machinist. Because I need experience. And if this game's going to give me experience, I need it. I need it for this. It's the final one. I remember it being like an adventurer or something like that. Okay, definitely is in New Gridania. I guess it's that bad bladder. Hold on. Thank you for having this. Oh. There's only really the two. Gridania sucks. I guess it's over here then. I guess it's the bad bladder. No? Where's this? I'm going to actually have to look this up. Hold on. Fuck. I was in New Gridania. I actually forgot what this was called for a second. It's like, oh yeah, All Saints Wake. Never mind. Adventurers Guild versus an Old Gridania. Oh, it is Old Gridania. Wait, why wasn't it on my map? Why you do that, video game? It's in front of the amphitheater. Oh god. Which means this one. Ah. Yes. This makes sense. I'm pretty sure I have to talk to you. All clowns awake. Wow, that's 14. The Adventurers Guild investigators on the lookout for a suspiciously scary personage. We meet again. Your adventurer so kindly assisted me with my investigation in years past. Yes, truth be told, your timing couldn't be better. There's a small matter I could use your help with, should you have a moment to spare. As you can see from the script decorations around town, All Saints Wake is nearly upon us, and I'm pleased to report that this year, at least, I've seen no signs of the fiends from the Continental Circus as of yet. That said, I do not mean to say that things are uneventful this late. Rather, a particular gentleman known as the Scarlet Snout has been appealed to fill the vacuum absurdly left by the circus. Most suspicious, as I'm sure you will agree, which is why I set about investigating the matter. However, things have not quite gone as planned. I was hoping you might be able to help me look into this strange character. Do you think you should spare some time to ask the residents of Gridania about the Scarlet Snout? You have my thanks. I shall continue to do my part in the meantime. Pray you alert me when you learn Art of Interest. Seasonal event. Ask about new I need to ask about the scarlet snout. That guy had a pumpkin. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm definitely within the Halloween mood as I got my Nosferatu. A man with a red nose. Just listen. This is just between the two of us. I've met the man who you speak. In fact, he's even invited me to a banquet of sorts. Yet, I was relaxing by the river the other night when suddenly I heard a voice that I couldn't quite place. I turned around to see a man dressed motley standing behind me. We got to talking. Befitting his appearance, he is quite the jovial fellow. And after a pleasant little chat, he invited me to dinner at his home in the coming days. I called it a banquet, but he assured me that it would be a modest affair with only him and a few newfound friends. He also swore to me secrecy, no doubt that he doesn't want strangers to come and crash the event. So don't tell anyone else. I told you all about this, right? What? First person I talked to, yeah, I know him. He's gonna have a party. Oh, I should go up Lancer's Guild from here. Gamers, yes, you are in fact first as I do the seasonal event because we need Clussy, right? A fellow with a red nose? Why no, I have never heard of such a man. I most certainly haven't been invited to a holiday feast organized by such an individual. Perish the thought. About this feast. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. I was heading home from an errand when this fellow with the most prominent proboscis, approaches me and asked me if I visited him at his house. Said he needed someone to share his toys and sweets with. At the same time, he made sure that he would not tell anyone of this offer, or that he even spoke to me at all. If he found out about this, I don't know what would happen. Promise me you won't tell anyone else. Why is everybody just so willing to divulge information? Wait. No, I need to go to... Yo. Hello, never say the sentence again. No, what, you done... Not even the Clussy? Hello, Torf. What, this isn't... Can't say I even met anyone mention the description myself, but now that you mention it, I remember a friend of mine saying that she saw an odd character wander around here the other day. So, yes, I saw that. I didn't hear it, but I did see it. It stuck with me because she said she was dressed in the old garb, almost like that of a jester. I can't guarantee that that was the man you were looking for, but it sounded too similar to be a coincidence, right? Oh. Dude. It'll be fine. Let's see. Rumor monger. What do you have to say? Ah, so you're looking for this so-called Scarlet Snout as well, aren't you? Well, tough luck. I'm gonna beat you to him. See, I've heard that he's well-headed bloke who likes nothing more than share his fortune with his friends. Ever since then, I've been searching high and low for him. Even if I did know anything, damn if I'm going to share it with anyone. Alright, we found everybody. Okay. No! Gamer words can get you in trouble, Lala. You gotta be careful. Boom, 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 boom. What do you have to say? Ah, you're back. Did you glean anything of interest, perchance? There's a guy. Inviting total strangers to the boat and swarming them to swear them to secrecy? Most suspicious indeed, yet I highly doubt he's inviting these people out of the kindness of his heart. Something is afoot here. Speaking of which, I was able to uncover some new information myself. It seemed that sightings of the Scarlet Snout occurred by the river. I suspect it'd be relatively easy to spot him if we stake the area, and yet I'm hesitant to go myself. I've been asking around for so long that it is likely now that a subject knows me. is taking pains to avoid me. While I'm loath to impose upon your kindness, may you ask to take care of this alone? I promise I'll be watching from a safe distance and will not hesitate to lend a helping hand if needed. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now that we have no time to lose, let's hurry to the riverbank. Yes, by the Leatherwarder's Guild should give us a good vantage point. Oh, over there. I don't know my way that well around Gridania. Oh, that's Orchard Boulder. I was like, that's not Hori. Oh, wait, it's over here. I will wait by the river. I'll be doing some of the Shadowbringers job quest. At least one or two of them until the other thing. Say there, Missy. No, not there. Over here, over here. Greetings, my friend. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah, okay. There. There you go. I made that redeem so you can add and eat the tail if you want it. Oh dear me, why the cold reception? Surely my appearance doesn't frighten you. Actually, well, Truly, but how can that be? Why dress like this so I can bring laughter and levity to one and all? But where's my manners? I should introduce myself. I am Papa Gruff, a humble clown. Could you share your name with me? Oh, okay. Theresa, such a pleasant name. Brings a smile right to my face. Oh, it feels like we're thick as thieves already. But how to commemorate our newfound friendship? Oh, but of course. Why don't you join me at my humble abode for a feast? I swear you haven't lived until you've been one to my banquets. I only ask for one favor. You are to tell no one about this. It wouldn't do if some random stranger barged in on the gathering of friends, yes? And should I find out you've gone against my wishes, well... but I jest. That's what I do, see? I wouldn't dream of harming even a flea. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Any road, come meet me under the Brent Branch Meadows Bridge whenever you're ready, and I'll be more than happy to show you the way to my home. Well, ta-ta for now. Yeah, he's super sus. I haven't met a clown yet that hasn't been sus. So that was a man? I must say his appearance was every bit as distinctive as the rumor said. Pray tell, did he invite you to the feast as did the others? He said not to say a soul. I had a feeling this is how things might play out. Well, his actions are most suspicious. It's impossible to tell exactly what his goal is, and whether or not he has any malicious intent. It is time for Gundam, I guess.
Space colonies, a new home for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. Humans ago, the cluster of colonies farthest from the Earth, called Side-san, proclaimed it.
I mean, Universal Century 0079 is a entire thing.
Against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and so both sides lose half there.
This is before the colony drop, right? Before, like, Sydney gets completely fucked.
Atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 8 months had passed since the rebellion began. They were at a stalemate.
Oh, hello, the Supreme Giga. I'm doing the seasonal event in 14. I suppose our best option is play along with the time being. Might I ask you to head to the Ben Branch Meadows and observe things from a safe distance? If it seems that this now is up to no good, we'll put a stop to it straight away. And I shall myself return to the Adventurers Guild in order to deliver my report. Let us rendezvous at a destination when we're both ready. Yeah. Okay, so Central Shroud. Wait, Central Shroud would be, where the mansion is, right? Yeah, the Hurricane Manor is, like, right over there. Hmm. But we're not going in that direction. Guess. Wait. Yeah, no. And I use my shotgun to kill rotter sprites. Also, I recently got an 82 and, like, fucking, as a machinist. And so, therefore, I just pull out a shotgun. It's so stupid. Like, fuck it. This location should afford you a good vantage point to the precise location the Scarlet Snout gave you. Observe from a distance and hope that it reveals himself. It's not there. It's Tamtara. Ooh. Even spookier. Hmm. Ah, welcome, welcome one and all. It's with great pleasure that I welcome here today. Perhaps that's a bit too formal for the occasion, but let's try it again. My friends, welcome to House of Gruff. By all means, make yourself at home. What the heck are you carrying about over here? I can hear you from a mom's away. Ah, my beloved wife, what brings you here? What brings me here? Why, our dearest son and I were worried that you might be burst from learn from screaming like that. Oh, Papa, Mumsy have told me all about the party. I can't wait to meet all your new friends. Yes, darling, I'm sure it's going to be a absolutely splendid time. No doubt your father here has invited sheer multitudes of illustrious guests. Isn't that so, Papa? Ah, but of course, my sweet. Don't you worry. I can assure you that the event will be quite the spectacle. Heh, just think of all those innocent fools sauntering casually to our abode, blissfully unaware that they are, in fact, marching to their doom. Oh, how I love to see the terror in their faces when they realize their faces is totally to die for. Quite literally from them. Yes, and with a fear we've extracted from the depths of their very souls, we can summon forth our friends, and hold a banquet for our dreams. The night of devilry shall finally be upon us. The night of devilry? Is that something fun? It will be most fun if that you had, little one. Admittedly, I have yet to experience it myself, but I've heard enough of the legends to know it will not disappoint. Any road. Our honored guests are scheduled to arrive any moment now. Head back to the venue, my dear family. I shall return anon. Well, shit. It's almost like he was going to kill us all. Wait, I can speak with him right here. I guess. Wait, what happens if I speak with him right this second? It's you. My apologies. Not quite finished preparing the festivity. Probably come back a bit later. Was you, Harlequin Guide. I fear we're still making preparation for the feast. Please pray wait a little longer. Oh my god, he's going to kill us all. Back from the Brimbrants, are you? Pre-tell me what you exactly witnessed there. He's going to do it. Good gods, that sounds like a plot most foul indeed. Fortunately, help is at hand. Upon hearing my report, the guild saw fit to dispatch an expert in masters of the cult to aid us in getting to the bottom of this. Otto. Oh, Otto. It is a bot. I will ban the bot. Most certainly you'll be able to come with us with expected way to thwart the Snout's villainy. Let us know when you're ready, and I shall introduce you to him. A feast to remember. Huh? Ready to proceed with our investigation, are you? Excellent. Allow me to introduce you to our esteemed collaborator. This is Mark, a specialist in the matters of occult, dispatched by the guild to assist in apprehending the nefarious Proper Gruff. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Before we go any further, I wish to have a grasp on the situation as it stands. It is quite alright with you. Pray, shall all you learn about our quarry thus far? Oh, I see. Quite fascinating indeed. It was all a setup I read in the tome. As my apologies, I tend to get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. Allow me to begin by giving you a brief introduction to the so-called Night of Devilry, or at least as I understand it. It is said that in All Saints' Wake, the saints are invited to banquets in heavens each and every night. At such time, the world below is left unprotected, and fiends summoned by the ogre Pumpkinhead are free to wreak havoc on the defenseless denizens. One fiend in particular is said to be especially boisterous. I speak of the one known as the Doomsday Clown. What? Sure, don't worry about it. Though, perhaps you know him better as the Scarlet Snout or Papa Gruff. In any event, they're all the same nefarious personage, if the text are to believe. Those who set foot in his domain are fated to never return. I say, just listening to this tale is enough to make my hair stand on end. That said, it seems like we've had a task on our hands, even attempted to save his would-be victims. Have we no way of protecting ourselves once inside the lair? I thought you'd never ask. Pray, feast your eyes on these fine creations of mine. I present to you two of the artifacts I've recreated by referencing a number of ancient tomes, together with some of my own personal touches, of course. Behold, the Phoenix Lantern and a phial of warding holy water. What did I do? You must wonder. Well, allow me to explain. First of all, the Phoenix Lantern is to meet a certain wavelength of light that Voice Send absolutely detest. As for the warding of holy water, it is not protects the holder's soul from being stolen, but also enables one rescue lost souls of others and return them to the immortal frames. I have not yet had the opportunity to test them, and thus cannot vouch for their effectiveness. But I'm very much hoping that they will serve you well, for both of our sakes. Wait, you mean there's no guarantee that... But it's not. We face a potential crisis here, and beggars cannot be choosers in a time of need. My friend, are you willing to put your faith in Mark's creations and do what needs to be done? Excellent. In the meantime, I shall do my best to ensure that the Scarlet Snout is not able to lure anyone else into his trap. Speaking of the Snout, I've also heard another rumor. Apparently, he has been handing out some odd pumpkin cookies to those who attend his feast. Should you come in possession of such confection, might you show it to me once you return? Steal his cookies. They're totally not roofied. I don't know how you would roofie a cookie, though. I guess that makes it an edible. You're saying, it's fine, eat plenty. Splendid, before you go, allow me to furnish you with a link pearl. Rest assured that I shall do my damage to support you from afar after you enter the Dread Crown's personal domain. Also, should you wish to know aught more about the items which I have furnished you, just say the word. I will return to my Keto's amphitheater and see that no other frightening hijinks ensue. When you found out what you about the Snout, pray visit me there. Boom. Okay, so now we can speak with Papa Gruff. So my friend Teresa, terrible sorry for delay. Your timing couldn't have been better. I'm pleased to report that I have finished preparing the festivities. Let my Lord Holocron guide once you're ready, and he'll be more than happy to show you the way to the venue. Seasonal event instance unlocked. You have access to the Phantom Feast seasonal instance. During the feast, you must speak with the Harlequin guide on the Brent Meadows Bridge or in the Acorn Orchard. The Phantom's Feast is a light party instance. There is no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties are registered with the entrance with less than 4 members will be filled automatically in a matching system. Oh. So I could be anything. Hold on. Nah, I'll go with Gunner. Fuck it. I'm frightfully sorry we keep you waiting. Do you wish to head to the banquet now? Master Gruff is eagerly anticipating your arrival. Because I need 12 I'm gonna need 12 cookies. to be a Clusi. Ooh. Up, 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 up. Hey, at least I don't have to wait for... Oh. We have a special thing. The arcane barriers surround the tomb is weakening your body. Inside, excellent. I'll do all of my power to assist you in thwarting the Gruff's clan's vile scheme. I don't know what I'm doing. Be sure to use Venus Lantern I gave you, should you encounter any void scent. Okay. Oh. Why, it seems Leonard has a desired fix. You'll be safe after all. Yeah, I guess it is this Tamtaro. Hello, killers.
A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7.
Oh, wait. That's not the lantern. This is...
One with
Don't
cheese
feel like
and a large
Elsa
soda.
Lizard. Just because your tail is currently small, you could be playing
hello.
Borderlands me that puts your heads and tails ahead.
Oh, look. Fucking somebody wanted the tail back, so haha. I have to grow my tail back. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Stop. Come back here now.
Hey Froggy,
Hello, killers. Damn it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. Oh god, there we go. I didn't even hear it fall. So you're gonna have to forgive me for playing out of kayfabe. That's weird. I didn't hear it fall. Oh no, it's Little Gruff. Yeah, a new friend to play with. Huh? Haha. Hmm? Okay, we'll utilize the shortcut. I'm very sorry. I just didn't hear it. And then I looked over and then I was like, oh, it's a box. Okay.
even with TTS
Oh, new
and
friend. Let us play here
Voice
together
commands
forever and
this
ever and
system
ever and ever and
acquired
ever.
the wave, S-Stream, IAM, finally at peace.
Huh?
Thank you.
Open as many pumpkin chests as you can to win. Huh?
Bank Froggy.
Don't bonk. The playroom is sealed. Oh. Wait. How am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do it like this? Or am I supposed to? How am I supposed to open? It didn't say how I was. Oh, I'm supposed to run over it? Oh, I guess I just run over him. Never mind. Fuck. Maybe? Wait. Man, they really... Is this a golden saucer minigame? Because this feels like a golden saucer minigame. Right there, then more. So help me go. Okay! I did it! I did it! How am I supposed to know? This is my first time through it. Okay. This fucking little kid, I'm gonna murder him. As soon as this is done. Damn it. Shit! I got hit! Okay, we did. Oh, good. Guess we run after the kid now? I didn't expect this. Like, I didn't expect, like, an entire, like, dungeon thing? Okay. But I think I am understanding what I need to be doing now. What? Hmm? Yeah, chat is your Nagatoro. Chat bullies. Yeah, chat bullies. Nagatoro is that, that don't bully me Nagatoro. You know, that thing? The one with the smug girl? Not familiar, but it's like almost everywhere. Pray join me in the dining room so I can, well, we can rather feast. No, I want to, whoops. I somehow killed that ghost easily. Yeah, but like, even I've never seen it, but like, I've heard of it. Pray, eat your fill. We want your soul to be nice and plump from when we devour it. Strangely enough, the food appears entirely safe. I suggest you eat your fair share and keep Mom McGruff in a good mood. Okay. Become fat. I guess?
Become Dev.
Become Dev.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Oh no!
Chaos.
Yeah, it's a little bit chaotic. Oh, the exquisite dishes take longer.
How much real money should I throw at the Kill Chaos game? 60? 100? More?
Oh wait, I'm not eating. Fuck. See, I'm not even sure because I almost want that deluxe editions for the DLC. Your soul's gonna be oh so tasty now. Do 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 do. Pumpkin. Because you know there's gonna be some stupid DLCs. I enjoyed it. I just think it was super in beta though. Like, the issue with the frame rates were kind of a problem. But I enjoyed playing it outside of like playing Red Mage. Everybody's kind of thing was Red Mage kind of sucked out of all of them. I enjoyed it, but then again, I enjoyed it because I kind of enjoyed weird games like Neo. Even though I've never actually fully played Neo. But I have played like Dark Souls a lot. Yeah, this is Tamtaro hard. Actually a mixture between both hard and the normal. God. At least this is easier to deal with. I kind of dislike going into any of the ARR dungeons now. Just because like it feels like no class really feels right to play below 50. Oh, my thing's out. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I should have been better managing this stuff. Okay, I did all of that. Someone likes Soulsbar Hall. I don't know. That's up to you. I mean, I'm definitely going to throw money at it. But then again, like, the next couple of months is going to be really bullshit. Like, next week, I've actually kind of gotten hyped enough that I'm willing to give Arceus a chance. But then, like, February has a few games, like Elden Ring. And in March has Chocobo GP. And Strangers of Paradise, if that doesn't get delayed. Okay. The Ballroom. Okay.
Chaos.
Hmm? I keep hitting the button. Come on. Damn it. There's so many ghosts. Wait. Oh, damn it. Every time. I'm like, okay, we can do it now. Oh. Oh, come on. I cannot sprint. Fuck. There we go. I got a few.
Too many spooks.
Yeah, there's too many spooky things happening. Spooky ghosts are everywhere. Okay, I was able to get that one. Okay. Ah! Didn't want that.
リエラメールはストレースビコーズゲーズ。
No, wrong button. Okay, I got both of them. Oh no! Okay, that part's done. Attain the cookie from Phantom Feast and present it to the Visitors Guild. I've done it. I have killed the clown. He blew up into spaghetti. Finally, I'm happy again. Okay, I guess that's good. I'll give it to the healer, even though they never healed. So, yeah, I've
躍動パ
obtained
ワ
6
ーレスポ
pumpkin
ンス
cubes.
2セントインザクラウンズ
Okay. Wait, hold on. We'll go back to New Gridania. And into the amphitheater. And then turn it in so we can start getting clown shit. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you return to this spectacle realm in one piece. I say, did Mark's inventions go entirely adequate? Wait, I'll hand over a pumpkin cookie. Myself in the mime. Body and legs of 3 cookies, rest is 2. Okay. Relieved I am here to small wonder the man came so highly recommended. And of course I must take you for risking life and limb to put them to use. Thanks to you, we can rest assured that the souls of Gridania people are safe from the fiend's trickery. I'm fully glad I laid my eyes upon this rumored cookies as well. Oh, and just to be safe, I took the liberty of advising the other invites not to attend the feast, for their own good. I am concerned, however, that some of them not seem so keen on heeding my instruction. Should you find any that have gone on ahead, pray save them as many as you can. Now we know that Mark's creations can be relied upon. There is no reason to think that we cannot be able to rescue everyone from Snout's clutches. No? Papa, where have all of my new friends gone? Don't worry, sweetheart. Father will sort all of this out. What the heck with those abominable trinkets anyways? And why did you not warn me that one of the despicable adventurers might crash our party? Oh, my beloved, pray calm your heart. The adventurer lady was one thing, but rest assured that none of our ordinary guests will be equipped with such artifacts. We shall have our fun soon enough, believe you me. What's more, I found someone who's volunteered to help us in our quest. That's the best approach, is to wander around town, shouting out invitations to anyone who within earshot. Why, just imagine how many guests they'll manage to lure here with such a bold approach. Now listen to me. Be sure to invite as many people as possible, right? The more terror, the better, I say. Yours is my command, Master Gruff. There'll be a fine All Saints Wake indeed. That said, I do wonder who's the mysterious new acquaintance might be. Rest assured, I'll be keeping close watch on the Snarly Scout to make sure that his baleful pleas never come to fruition. And we'll see that none of his expected visitors attend his banquet. Then we shall come out to ascertain what has gone amiss. We will strike with an expert team ensemble by the Invisitors Guild, putting an end to villainy once and for all. In the meantime, I ask that you pray and go rescue anyone the Snouts has already managed to lure into his domain. This will be doubtless encourage him to abandon his scheme even sooner. You can now attempt the Phantom seasonal events again by speaking with the Harlequin God Edom, make contact down Fiddler or the Acorn Orchard. Successfully completing the instance will earn you a pumpkin cookie. You can exchange cookies for items and equipment by speaking with the Shady Smock in My Compa's Amphitheater. You can also speak with the genial guys and join the marvelous masquerade in the Haunted Manor. So, wait. No, this is Simpleton. Wait. Ah, here. The Shady Smock. So, Clown's top. We can go ahead. I got 7 right now, so... we'll get at least that and the bottoms. I don't want pumpkin. A vase and a pumpkin set, but I don't have a house, so I don't care. Like, I forget if you can... wait, character. Let's take off the helmet now. Cast glamour. Clown's top. Wait. And clown's bottoms. What? This doesn't look like anything that I thought it would. Their pants. I thought like there was the one that looked like more risque. Guess that was something else. I mean, I have the other one, but like I'm not making a glamour plate right this second for this. If I'm not going to make a glamour plate right this second for this stuff, then I might as well do it one by one. I guess I could do it again just so we can go ahead and become full clown. Become full Twitter user. Once again, into the thing. Beating clowns to become clowns. Ah! Why? Oh, wait, you can diet. Shit. Hello, Avalon. Ah! We're dealing with clowns. And I've become a clown. Or I'm halfway to becoming full clown. So, I'm gonna kill it. Kill all the ghosts. Whoops. Doot, 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 doot. Whoops. Do do do. Anybody else here? Nope. Yeah, fuck that ghost. Wait, is there anything over here? No, okay. I forgot that I can't use that. Man, this went a lot faster when I knew what I'm doing. What? Which redeem? If you're talking about the tail, like, somebody else redeemed it, but, like, if I'm talking... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at manage requests. Let me see if there's 3. Yes. Okay, come on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. There. It's gone again. I should have done it. I didn't see it. I apologize. I was in the middle of the dungeon. Well, not really. Huh? No. It's set further enough back that it won't clip through the hood. Okay. Now we can do pumpkins. Now that I know what I'm doing, this should be easier. Oops. Why didn't that count? I swear these hitboxes, they're bad. Dude. No. Look, I ran through that, and it takes a while. Hitboxes are bad. Lag spike. It peak hours. Johns. Wait. Kill. Wait, shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna kill the ghosts anyways. Killing ghosts is fun. Are you afraid of yes ghost? No. I'm afraid of no ghost. Yeah. Yes, I get it. It's a. I'm afraid of no sleep. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin'. Maybe I should be playing that. Turn down the volume, start playing the fucking Bustin' song. Ah! Why? Yeah, sure, fine. Oh, hold on, maybe. It wouldn't take me too long. What do you mean I can't execute at this location?
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with
Here we go.
Ghostbusters.
Wait, shit. I'm pretty sure if I've actually played the real Ghostbusters theme, it will actually trigger DMCAs. But if I play Neil C.C. Riga's Bustin' remix, it's fine. It's not even off-brand. It's still it's still the song. It's just like a remix. Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed.
I really love this remix. Something to do. I think this is off of the Mouth Dreams album anyways. It's one of the Mouth ones. No, it ain't Mouth Dreams because Mouth Dreams has a lot of weird songs.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Maybe I should just repeat that again. The dungeon ain't done
Ray
yet.
Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
Whoop. It's like busting on repeat as we do this seasonal event. I mean, we're busting ghosts, so.
If there's something strange sleeping in your bed, let me tell you something. If there's something weird sleeping in your bed, oh, let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, this is just a regular map.
If you're seeing things sleeping in your bed, an invisible man sleeping in your bed, oh, let me tell you something.
Something. Uh, 6.1. They've already stated 6.1. Let me see if I can get everybody around here so I can just unga them once. But yeah, they stated 6.1 like a week ago? Plus there's a patch on Tuesday, which is just the it's both the balance changes, basically buffing a lot of DPS is from my understanding. Like, they basically said, yeah, where Reaper is right now, which is supposedly really good, that's where we want all the DPS to be right now. Uh, 6.1, we don't know when 6.1 is. Odds are, they said they'll start giving information about 6.1 in, like, the middle of, or end of February. But that just means that it's probably going to be, like, March. Which is fine. March is kind of where it should be.
feel good.
Oh, great. I'm in the middle of this, so I can't.
Yeah.
It's gonna really suck if I check the VOD and it's like this all gets muted because, like, fucking. I let bustin', like, happen so often. Oh, alright. He done. We got that 6. I'll put the commemoration off there. Now we can become full clown. Yes, I ended up watching Dev's latest video, even though it was kind of non-content of, like, watching a video that is weird. Alright, so, I guess first things first. I want to... Wait, I forgot to, get the new hairstyle. Clowning around. Wait, hold on. If we're gonna do that, then I guess we need to go hit up that inn. I also want to... Where is it? Ah, here it is. It does, yeah, it seems like we can cast dyes. Oh, that terrible. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any kind of... Well, that's all purple. Yeah, none of the black colors look good. They're not deep enough for me. Hmm. Okay, Aetheryte Plaza. And last one, I thought... Yeah, it's so much of this weird thing of, like... It feels so much like an algorithm. It is definitely like this is something wrote a script, an algorithm, and then it was like, let's just film it. And it's like, what? This is something that you would probably see in like an elementary school. Let's see. I got some armor here. I also got that one, and that's just classes only. Wait, did I actually fill up all my glamour before? Sure. You know what? I'll take away this. Um, oh wait, I need to put things in the armoire. Or maybe, can I store these in the armoire? Um, wait, shit. Head, yeah. Clown, 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 clown. Edit. I don't need this one. Open armoire, and then wait, artifact seasonal. Clown, clown, clown. I can put on an eerie hat. Clown top. That includes the nose. And then counts. There. I am now a Twitter user. I am... Wait. Hold on. No, we gotta... Yes. I am full Twitter. Well... Yeah, it really, it's not even like a teen. It's definitely one of those like weird, like, what's it, like finger family type of things? Okay, so what's the clowning around one? Uh scanning for style. Scanning for style. What? Garabania to Shinlong. Ponytail. Lightning. Wait. Didn't I just get that?
Zaga is the true member of the Twitter community now.
Wait. Lucian's logs. That's Afro.
Face paint, Juga.
Oh! Derp. I didn't realize it was that. Oh. I thought it was hairstyles. Oh. It's becoming Juggalo. It's modern cosmetics. I'm like... But then again, I don't like face paint, so fuck it. Remember? Yes. But yes, now I am a clown with a gun. All right, I guess that's a seasonal event. That was interesting, I guess. It is time to get this. Nah, I shouldn't say that. Anyways, New Game Plus. Not doing Hildebrand. I want to do the healer one. Let's do the healer one because dwarves are fun.
Okay, that gun looks kinda whack.
Whack. Oh, wait, hold on. You think that's whack? Okay. Watch. Machinists are funny. Machinists are fucking hilarious. With everything that they have. I can't do the poison one. Let me go to some place that would have something that won't die in like a hit. To showcase like the things machinists have, because it's like here's the class with the gun. Okay. Is Oh, yeah, no, I pulled it down for the bustin'. I forgot to bring it back up. Okay. So that's supposed to do a chain thing. There's just do weird flips, summon bullets. Dumb shit. Fired some stupid rocket launcher. Ricochet's just about guns. Oh, I should use my detonation one. Hold on. We got a There's this thing, and you can detonate it. Oh, it doesn't have an animation to it. Never mind. There's poison shit. Oh, so I can't forget about summoning the robot. It is basically Gung Mage. Just look at the... And then it does a power blunker and then just goes away. And then there's, of course, pulling out the shotgun. I think the only other thing was... I don't care about that. And at 90, or is it 80? No, it's not 90. It's 86. I get like a chainsaw. Or is it? Wait, let's see. No, it is 90. Chainsaw delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with potency of 550 first enemy and 65% for all the remaining enemies. But yeah, it's stupid. It's great. Anyways, I need to be a healer. And I need to go... Whoops. I forgot to apply my glamour. Well, it's fine. We'll apply the clown glamour over at the Crystarium. Wait. Sorry. Wait, I'm an idiot. Okay. Boop.
Use the magi, block the bar.
Use the magic lock. Yeah, now I'm clown. A healing clown, but a clown nonetheless. Where am I supposed to be going? Ah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do as many as I want off of these before hitting the peak content of it, and then the quest after. Yeah, I know that's a sage. I can do healing as a sage. Don't you know better to speak up on a sneak up on a dwarf mid-flogging? I don't remember what sex this dwarf is. Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally ho! The name's Giot. Lally ho. See, now that's a greeting. Lolly hoes aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I remember someone like you if we ever meet. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Twitter clown. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say. Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he got some sort of mystical power. Don't you suppose you're same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers like which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see. Well, one in particularly. I can do it. It's a C. Okay. Look, I can't tell sometimes. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it since you sound like what I'm just looking for. But I have asked you to prove it. I don't know Lalafell animations. There's no need for that. Listen here. The sin I'm hunting ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So you get yourself over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you got. I'm offended. That's fine if you're offended. A lot of fells aren't even people. Oh. Wait, I can probably just go to the gate. Yeah. Tessellation. Yeah, but then again, they're also Lalafells, so then they don't count. Stinky potatoes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice. Glad you see to find the right place. Now for the prey. That will do. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, you mother was a hobgoblin, you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shit. Ass up. Mm. Though Gaia lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that will have to be dealt with. Okay, that's good. I'm a fucking... It's like I'm a sage. I have a gun. Look at these guns. Am I literally rezzing him? Ah, see, that wasn't so bad. I reckon I broke 3 or 4 so ribs and at least 1 femur there. But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. It seems like you're just what I'm looking for after all. What are you looking for? We could talk about the rest of the back of the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Alright. Yep. Earth's up. They're pretty. Yeah. Ah, no, I don't want that. I want you and this. The Musica Universalis. Fucking telephones over there. Oh, I was trying to make burp on command, but I couldn't. There's nothing like a flag in the veil after a well-earned victory. You did shit. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself a partner of common skill, so maybe it was. Ha! Yeah, true. Whatever you want to call it, what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learned that I'm fearless as stone. And so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure that you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Senator I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, Sephorsine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues look like one of the fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lamit, disgrace to all Jordan kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sephorsine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it doesn't help matters, accursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elders, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sephorsine, slay it, see that it doesn't keep sullying our good name. I'm the strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up to the contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sephorsine keeps healing itself, and well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sepphorsine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't even leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up on our balls in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Sure. I guess if I keep healing you, I can heal. That we can keep fighting forever until somebody gives up. Great, with those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain of my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales of Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She was so willing to show her face to all those who weren't kin. She knew full well what would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyways. Then there's the part about bringing doom all over the world. Not one of the taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back, face bare to the world. A sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? Ah, but we have ale to drink and sin eaters to hunt, in that order. You healed my body, sure enough, but I need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. It's like, I'm gonna get drunk. It's generally frowned upon to bring doom to the world. True, 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 true. Hey, you. Look at me. You got something to say? Yeah, you told me to come back. Gotcha. Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk either. I'm a dwarf. It takes more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. That only strengthens our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than sense of camaraderie if we're going to take down Sulfurcine. I think we should start with an observation. Get you looking at your healing powers. See what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place over here, the right sort of information, if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking. But I do pay attention. Anyways, what I heard is Sulfurcine's been spotted in Calusia. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stilltide, the Leaky Kill, it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some folks should be able to point us in the right direction. And I can also get drunk. But that's not the important part. Stilltide. Generally, it's frowned upon to cause almost massive genocide across the entire world. Complete global extinction and all that. But it's not against traditions. And just what are you looking at? Ah, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That Giot, you thinking. Always drinking and lounging about, drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent build. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You need not explain yourself to me. I don't give a shit about your beard. Well, we should really fuck on his sense of humor. Maybe deal with that Sulfurcine. Might take a while. Anyways, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which, no information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few sin eaters turned up near the Bright Cliffs today. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sulfurcine will appear next. But if it's in that area, I won't pass up a chance to revive his fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long enough to get the job done. And just make sure to find me again before Sulfurcine shows up, you hear? What if I just tackle it myself? I could probably tackle it myself. Man, they're not going to do enough damage for me to get off the other attack, are they? Do. Do. Of course, my barrier just went down. I should just boop, boop. Oh, I don't have my AoE attack up. Or at least the good one. Come on. I want to do the big fancy. I couldn't do the big fancy. Nope. Oh, well. Oh, you were also working. That should do it. Now I wait to see if Sophocene shows itself. Over in the bushes, say. And I got more wine right here. We're gonna go drinking. Huh? Oh, there it is. It shows up like an Asian. I wonder why. Ooh, nice. There. That's it! Why don't you interrupt it? See? It revived the other one. Oh, nope. Time to get a headache. Hey, what's wrong? Uh, someone's adding me on Twitter.com. Huh? What a lonely place to die. The outside world is worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much about the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. I can't do the British accent to do Ardbert. You're so lucky I passed by. You really might have died, you know. Yes, I know. You hear no argument from me. I was a fool. I thought the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait. Never mind so much as crossed my mind. Shouldn't been out here alone. With your magic keeping me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look like you have a party of your own yet. I could certainly use a man like you on my side. Well, I'm no man, you unpride gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamid, the proud daughter of the Thal family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back where I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. I mean, granted, it's a fake beard, but, you know. Yeah, heal. I'm a tank. You keep me. True. Dun 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 dun. And that's that. Look, Oddbird treasure. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one. And let's play the Final Fantasy theme. Hello, Theresa. Hey you, Arnoldus Loud, half-empty flagger, lumbering lummox. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn arse. I'm sorry, I had a headache. What is the matter with you? I thought a refreshing round of insults would snap you out of it, and it did. Not my fault you can't appreciate an exercise in creative wordplay. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob? Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. You didn't miss much. After Sophocene brought the other eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. Well, what happened to you? I saw the past. You saw Sophrocy? No, the real Lamit's past? Ha, I knew you have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you witnessed what's the beginning of Lamit's journey right after she left home. It's odd, you said she was wearing a helm and she helped out the injured traveler just like any dwarf honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me, neither. But standing around and wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, let's go back to the Crystarium. You know, if you stop drinking beer, you probably stop being thirsty. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, alcohol might be one of those dehydrating things. Kind of like soda. That's why you drink water. Water healthy. Even though I don't even myself drink water. I just drink the tea. Sweet tea. I'm a southerner. I need my southern tea and my sweet southern tea. Drink cider. There was nothing like a flagon of ale after a job's well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. But you also saw Sophrocy work its magic, and since you couldn't have said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelation about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep that in your mind, and then maybe something will come to you when you're working on your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most effective way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Lolly ho, looks like you've been training hard. True, sure. In fact, you look muscles are so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you. Yes, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Sophrocy while you were at it. Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll give us some more information. Then we'll better set to thinking of something. We'll be killing Sinners again, but this time you're healing them. Well, trying to, anyhow. But just don't expect it to work. Sinners ain't like us or any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it don't work. And maybe we can figure out what's so different about Sophrocy. I've heard from the folks passing through the stray Sinners find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at Mort Soak and we'll ready for carnage. Okay, I guess I'll go to Amarang. Amarang. Elf. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. Gets the job done and real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That guy, always downing one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I am uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore. And quietly you weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic. I am, but drinking is more important. No, indispensable. Dwarfs get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin eaters in the time that takes you to finish off this Mort Swill here. Just gulp that down and come find me. Southeast is here, you see. I ain't gonna drink shit. Oh, you want me to actually fucking drink. Half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giat. Sits on the mat. The local concoction within the deep brown, and from it waves a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Will you like to drink the Mort Swill? Oh, hells no. A feeling foreboding, but being an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decided to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Giat later. Very good, very good. Only more enjoy our brew. No one else ever drinks as much as that dwarf. Yeah, I ain't taking a debuff. I feel like you drink that and then all of a sudden you have a debuff on you. It'd be like the Aether sickness in and in the beginning of Endwalker, where you just start puking up your guts. See, your average sinner is no match for me, not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It was pretty gross. Flattened in all the wrong places and bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of here. Anyways, you get the idea. I drink a lot. I kill stuff. You have to admit that's an effective strategy. And now we've got our Sin Eater patient. You could try the healing on them. Go! Heal the Sin Eater. Okay, I'll just do a regular heal. Wait. Oh, no, it don't want me to do that. It wants me to actually interact. I was like, oh. Okay. Usually, sometimes it wants me to use a specific ability. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out why of it? Maybe it wasn't alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Cities may look like people at beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only light drives them, keeps them going like wind on an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have it to begin with. But if Sophrosyne's power ain't like healing magic, we know. What is it? I don't know. Am I going to get another headache? I also wonder why it didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I've never heard of tell of appearing a Holmister switch neither. And then so many Sin Eaters got killed there, you'd think they would take note eventually. Why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Crystarium! Too much thinking, not enough drinking. Time to get plastered again. Hey, we're halfway done with the healing. Granted, I think there's like two... The last two quests have like little duties attached to them. I think I'll do this one, I'll do the magic one, and then I'll go do the other set of quests. The more stuff's alright, but here's the fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you, and the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We won't be killing Sophrosyne any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I really get to work to figure out why Sophrosyne does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but Okay, this is a 70... Oh, this is 76. Okay, it's every 2 levels. I thought it was like 72, 75, 78. No, it's every 2. Look. Lolly ho, I asked you if you've been for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I got my usual here too, my 5th round of it, in fact. Boom. Why, if you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morton bloke kicked me right out of the cupboard of curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spilled just a wee bit of meat on the books, and he chases you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink, if you ask me. What's that glaze for? Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find us new information on Sophrosyne, drank so much, sat in the dusty tombs until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. Yeah, that sounds like you. Why did I do the cheer one? I know, ain't I great? I have the most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source. A drinking buddy of mine, Sophrosyne, was seen recently in the Rockteak Greatwood. If we do some of Sight's signature eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around thinking is going to get us nowhere. Research can only take us so far, so why not? Maybe finding it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should make more than capable of getting a few whacks in and making it escape. I fought it before and come away fine. Mostly. So that's the plan. Meet me at Slitherborough and we'll go a-plummeting. Drink, 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 drink. Drink, drinkity, drink, 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 drinkity, drinkity, drink. Raktika. It is time for Lahi. Unless it's too dark for Lahi. Is it too dark? It might be too dark for Lahi. It is too dark for Lahi. Ugh. There you are. I didn't mean to mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for Sovereign scene before. I know most everyone in Slitherborough, actually. Sure, they seem like a lot at first. What were worshipping the darkness and all, but once you get to know them, share a few drinks, they're not bad folks.
I am making a new site for aspiring comedians with bad jokes. Andy that's.
Make a fine wine too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyhow, they're only helping me while I enjoy the local spirits. Seemed that Sophrosyne's shown itself in the blind forest of Yixamaja, east of here. Get out there and slay a few sinews each like we did before. See if that brings it to us. Only that.
Ask him to show you his pot of gold.
No, it's not leprechaun. They're a dwarf. There's a difference. It is too dark for Lahi. And that is sad. Lahi? Alright. Oh wow, 2 of these.
Okay, his mislead pots all right.
Probably not. Mm-hmm. Do. Wait, no, I wanted this first. Oh, wait. Big circle of death. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here. It didn't do shit. I like how this is a healer quest, but at like no point in time have I been healing. Ah, here we go. A duty. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophrosyne feeling charitable today. Yes, I would like to do normal. Oh, and we're gonna have to be clicked down to 76. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Right there. Oh, there. Don't forget, we still need to figure out what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. There. Why doesn't it fix the other one, though? Well, it makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Okay, so can I put this on him? Yes, I can. Yeah, look at that. I hear the little pop-a-pow. I was able to do the little pop-a-pow. Wait, I can't select him. Why can't I select you anymore? No, I wanted... How does it do it so fast? Come on. Right, divide and conquer. You tape soft for scene. No, I want to hit you first. And then... Wait, hold on. How are you doing? Fine? Okay, I'll at least give you a thing. Whoops. I feel like I need to check up on Gyat, like, every now and then, just to make sure they're not, like, dying horribly. Whoops. I hit 2 of those, so let's just keep doing this. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the only reason why I dislike some of the things is like I wish they were in a party. If you're gonna do like the trust things, do that as well. Did we do it? No. She had a Phoenix down. She had auto res from Final Fantasy IX. Of course not. Healing mat is so annoying. No offense intended. Oh, time for another headache. Thanks. No, not again. No, it's. Oh shit! No, it's a headache. Bird. So this is the Guardian. You excited, Lamit? Yes, of course. We come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka. Bird. Bump bump. You are now playing as Lamit. You are now playing. Oh, look at Benediction. So we got Ardbert, Rinderay, and Silva. A character we have never met before. But don't worry about that. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to play fucking White Mage. Do nothing, Benediction, right?
Zaba saying, can't you just hammer me in the testicles instead?
You know, the Endwalker ones were fine. These ones kind of just not as good. Oh, everybody to me. So I... Wait, why didn't she do that? Nicely done, everyone except Silva.
Heavy rain, Zasha will spam, Jason.
No shit. Oh no, I know what's coming, but it can't be good. I must save Ardbert. Let me guess, it will just do the... Oh no, I need to fully heal Ardbert before it's too late. Okay, I used my Benediction. That was fine. Pay him $200. True. Like, as I said, it will be one of the, like... Oh, wow. Hey, you're almost dead. You're dead. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. I have to go back through the entire thing. Fuck. Once again, wish they would just add it to a party member thing. David Case,
デビッド・ケイジでフィーツ・ザバー・アゲイン
True.
ジェイソン、ジェイソン、
Now
ジェイソ
the
ン
worst the worst part is sitting and having to wait through this. I might as well check my Twitter. Hello, Twitter. Is anything terrible happening right this second? Um,
デビッド・ケイジ has 1 billion emotions
hello, Twitter. No, not that. Ah. Hold on. At least with this one, I can handle it because it's doing that.
ドリンクサム・ピルプ、フラギー
I don't have Pepsi. I can't drink Pilp if I don't have Pepsi. I'm not going to go... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the Dollar General closes after 10. Or is it closed after 10? So, like, there's no way for me to... Whoops, I put that on the wrong person. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. No wonder why I'm having a little bit of
ド
trouble,
ナ
but...
テ・ザバー・サム・ペプシ
You can't just don't. How are you going to donate Pepsi? Milk is better than pill. I have milk. And give you that again. Put on the DPS or the dot. Go pow pow pow. Oh. Go pow pow pow. And the dot's gonna run out in a second.
インゴナトランスミットペプシウェーブススルーザインターネット
You know what? Maybe we should get Pepsi Man to help. You know, I think Yacht will be fine. There we go. Skip. Can I
タン
request
ア
some?
イリクエスト A サウンド
Is it gonna be Pepsi Man? Maybe I'll get to do that. Wait. Oh, wrong button.
ノーフリーズ
Pepsi Man.
タームスウィズザペプシドン
What do you mean 500 points? It'll be something that I'll easily make for free. Me is Pepsi Man. Okay, what if I just do this? Okay, that actually made it worse. That actually did it worse. I wanted to see, like, will they follow me into this? No. But it's not even the cleave. Anyways, do this. Heal Arbor, fully heal Arbor before it's too late. I'll just do that so I don't have to worry about... I can do Benediction later. Okay, that's... Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I hit my Benediction. Also, Render Ray is actually kind of halfway on health. Okay. Oh no, fully heal myself. Wait. Oh no, that took a lot out of me. Hold on. Wait, which one is going to give me like my MP back? Actually, let me just do. Okay, wait, hold on. She needs heals again. Okay, never mind. It's all fine. Okay, fine. Good. Duty cleared. Ow. Everyone all right? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magics of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there's no mistake, Silva. This is it. My only path forward is forward. Learn benediction, but I can do it twice. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lemmy.
ザバー、リビング・ザ・ドリーム、キリン
It's a
グ・ザ・
crystal.
スチューピッド・アウル・フロム・リンクス・アウェイクニング。
I did it! The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. And you will. We'll meet with Brandon and Albert and we'll see you home. Hey, oh, she of inferior beardliness, egg fakes, hobdaughter, get it together for stone's sake. Why is it still raining? Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving self-seen away without publicizing you in the bargain was no near feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. I hope you learned something worth the trouble, at least. No, learned nothing. So Lamid was after the spell for old Ronka. Could that be the secret of Sophrosine's power? But it's hard to know for sure. Where Lamid did pry those teachers out of the ruins were right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what magic actually does. Yes, a nice mug of ale. No mead. No ale first, then mead. Gotta get drunk. Oh! It's daytime, so Lahi. But sadly, we have to go back. Lahi? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Here we go. Fuck it. Just play Lahi. Do you know? Wait, I need it. I keep on forgetting where my OBS is. I will play Lahi.
Play Lahi. Music
Tato. I have a full. No. Oh, I should also put the display cap. Wait, no, hold on. Because watching it from this is always great. Token. Fucking on automatons, whatever they're called, are really great. Soken is a master genius at the arts. I love Soken. Soken's great. Yeah, I know. The piano play in the back is always great. Just the sheer the pen is roasting. What do you mean? There's no I don't think there's nerves. Samurai. I thought Sam is supposed to get like stay the same. Take away this one. Nothing goes down after a well fight than an L. Ain't no higher truth in the world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes Gaia, waxing philosophical about the ale again eyes. I'm not doing this for your own good. It's plain that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You picked the right booze for the right job. You got your ale before and after physical fights, of course. But you got your meat for reading, your wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times where you need to tell the Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to meat. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to Lamit's sister if I look through the village's old annals. And hopefully I get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. More and be damned. I don't know if you'll be getting yourself into a while, but make sure you bring the right drink for the job. I'll let you know when I get something worth pursuing. Which is now. There you are. I need less meat. You heard me, less. But more ale. More, much more. Wait. You ain't the waitress. Huh. Wait. Devin writes... Wait, was Spooky supposed to go after, the Borderlands? Was he gonna do another stream after Borderlands? I know you said something, but you won't. You think that'll just encourage me? Well, that's maybe what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know what? I want you to think. All this time I thought it was annoying you, but actually, nah, it can't be. All this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read dozens in history and I still know nothing about the magic limits. Ah. Ah, he did. Okay. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if you want to see her sister, and that's Tomra. Well, what do you say? Come visit my home. I'm waiting for you when you get there. Which is up here? Oh, wait. No, not the Tempest. It's Tomra. Pelusia! I just realized... Wait, did I put the right hat?
Eton, when you are gone, we had to keep reminding him you are away. You are brave, so reliable, usually.
Yes, I know. Right over your time where you were gone. Yeah, I did, of course. All right, it's like check the button, check who's online before you raid. That's what I do. May have forgotten to tell Theresa how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come think of it, I'm sure she can get here. Tunnel's only for dwarves, and Theresa, where did you come from? I teleported. So what's your folks that got the ladder moving, huh? Can't believe you managed that, and didn't even tell me, just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyways, the place I want to show you says over here. Follow me. Over where? Over here? Over there? Whee! That's not the direction you wanted to go. Here? Ah, here. Oh. No, I can't even solo it. I never did the extreme, and I can't solo it. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face, rudely, and I might add, when I unsealed the untold tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels. Yeah, that's the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't usually use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only sick ones, mind. But in those days, there was a little illness called the stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. And it was only a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they knew it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here. Here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading because there was no cure. Not back then. Is it time for a headache? It's time for the headache. Yes, Lahi. That would have to, you would have to basically get Soken to say a bunch of lines and a bunch of syllables to get TTS to work. You have to pay Soken a lot of money. Lemit, was it not enough to leave without permission or to return uninvited, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How much of our traditions must you trample before you're satisfied? If you refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You're no longer a dwarf. Begone and never return. Begone! Have you lost your wits? Lemit just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them. And she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence. Silence. I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lemit has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. I did knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Lemit. There goes the helmet. If Lemit is leaving, so am I. You probably don't think much of us after you shoved us in here to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helmets off. If Lemit's going to be banished for breaking our tradition, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lemit should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. We're gonna keep our faces plain for all to see and our heads held up high. Oh, everyone. Dwarven exile. As they do little stubby walks and waddle out of the place. Waddle, 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 waddle. Are you sure you'll be alright with this? We could go back. We could. What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not fledgling adventurer, got knocked flat by hobs anymore. You can probably defeat even our strongest warriors, but forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it is really the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyways, it's not all bad. I don't think we really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Ardbert, thank you. And then they fucked. There are pancakes in 14. Yeah, I think of course there are pancakes in 14. That's a lot of food in 14. Hey, Hobdaughter, ugly. Look, I'm learning out of insults here. I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Yeah, I had waffles a couple of days ago, and that was great. I had waffles. Well, a waffle from Waffle House. Finally. Well, that was harrowing. It's about as soon as you started doing your thing, the Sydney decided to rise from the dead. Though I suppose it's mostly on my own fault for not dealing an extra blow or two in just in case. Anyways, what did you see? Thanks. Waffles are great. I knew it. I knew that Limit was one of the one who cured the Stormblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Man, it's almost like everything's fucked. It's almost like every single one of the warriors of light that you cursed did so much wonderful things for the world, and then you fucked them over. Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment, or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Do this one. I'm going to do the magic one, and then we'll just head for like the total roll one. Oh, hello there. Hey, you hammered brain imbecile! Your mother was a hobgoblin. Some of that might be accurate. My mother was definitely not a hobgoblin. Are you sure you ain't getting her confused with your own mother? Hammered brain. I never thought I'd see the day when you took to friendly insults, partner. That really helped things. I was busy dwelling on the business with Lamita. I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophrosine. You remember that CD I killed in the Blight Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Sophrosine showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophrosine didn't revive every scene we've taken down, right? Well, we've learned from your vision that the dwarves Lamit cured the Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. And as you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means... They became Sin Eaters. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. The poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became Sin Eaters, and Sophrosine is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. We figured before, Sophrosine ain't alive, but Lamid wanted so badly to heal the dwarves and still follow suit. Like a reflex, the body can't forget. The last time Lamid saw the folks she healed, they were helmetless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. So Sophrosine goes around healing helmetless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms. Incredible! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard! It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work. I'll tell you, Sophrosine is healing helmetless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helmet won't think twice about, seeing as they actually don't think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm on the Sophrosine will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It depends upon whether the thing sees itself as another helmetless dwarf. I don't think I have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. I came around too long ago before you did, so if we kill the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. This entire plan may or may not work, but we'll have to see. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, time to do the same thing I've been doing.
They both have hats. Why are you a hatless heathen?
I have a hat! Look at that, that's top hat. No, my avatar. I don't need a hat. I have a hood. That's like a hat. Do 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 do.
The correct response was, you are a hat, an ass hat.
But I don't want to insult my viewers. Why would I do that? What am I? Some sort of popular VTuber? I say that, and then of course Nightbot's like, hey, if you wanted to gift me something. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it's time for the last duty. Duty. Eat.
You've passed the test and remain galad. Ah, the bar.
Galad. What? Galad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh!
Ah, Canadians real. I've asked some people are, and they all seem to have conflicting opinions on the subject. I mean, I've never seen one in real life myself, and I am pretty sure.
Right, so we got ourselves eaters, we got our helms, and now we have to wait. Once Sophrosine shows itself, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. It'll also save us from having to kill it over and over.
It doesn't make sense that everywhere North of America remains uncharted. What do you think? Any theories on the mystery?
I have never seen a Canadian in person, therefore they must not exist. I have never seen one in person. I've heard there's some Canadians in chat, but I don't know. Aha, at last! Bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please.
Canadians are like birds. They ain't real.
The item level has been synced to 420. You must blaze it now. Oh, I like it got a sleep resistant buff. Oh. Hold on. You want me to sleep something? Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, sure. Wait, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. And then they put a helmet on it. I don't know why I did that again when I didn't need to. I brought extra helms in case of emergency, like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, that one can be sleep. At very least, this is manageable because I'm not having to control a different character. Oh wait, this sleep is removed. Hop. What? Oh, wicked white, that's annoying. Great, let's do it again. Let's just keep doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. And doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I don't believe it was a mechanical failure on the drive. I mentioned the other day, just a massive file system error. It sounds fine and works now.
That's good. Oh, repose. Wait, I shouldn't have done that on me. I should have done that with him. Oh, yeah, I can repose you as well. Yes, no, he doesn't have the shield up. Okay. You know what? I should save the remainder for... Can we kill the Lalafell now? You know what? I want to do this again. I'm going to wait till I get all three. And just spam it. Wait, can I repose her? No, I cannot. Pew pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. Okay. Oh no! He is almost dead. Now put the helm. Perfect now! Hold still! Wah! Oh no, the helm shattered. Oof, thanks. We're fucked. But there's always one more helm. The helm's gotten even worse than I just did there, and it was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going to do as well as I hoped. If we only have one more helm, I could try it again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Rock. This rock is a helm. Just one. Oh, just one. Eh. Bonk. Well, well, looks like it's time to take down this eater once and for all. Together. Yeah. I know, but... Don't bow, bow, bow.
I wish you had used your apparent hat.
It's just like, yeah, just use the hat from that. No healing for you, haha. Oh god. Alright, Llama was a big damn hero. No surprise he knows a few dangerous tricks. Hold on. Boop, boop. Do the pew pew pews. Oh. I'm not sure if that's actually going to affect him, but... Or her. Up. Yeah. Wait, can I rescue NPCs? Whoops. I was trying to do something else, and then I fucking fucked up. Oh well. Oh, I can't use that attack unless I'm close. I hate that. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, duty complete. We did it! We killed the potato. Oh, it even destroyed the helmet as well. Oh. Ha! Take that, you pansy bastard. Pansy. What's that you got there, Theresa? Hmm? Yeah, no. Some kind of crystal. See, like, I knew beforehand because, like, when they revealed the dwarves in, the whole, the thing, they just went ahead and showed that they were Lalafels. Tradition won't save her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert, we found our companions, and together we searched. Are you her, Lamit? Listen, I called you disgrace before, and... My journey was not an easy one. To save my sisters, to save them all, I faced 1,000 foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... But as I did, I learned how wide the world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived because they were there, because he was there. Ardward, you stubborn idiot, you sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. There wasn't a dick sucking. They never got to the dick sucking, but she definitely wanted to suck that dick. Rest well, Lamit. You were the best of us.
ホットララオンハイヤーアクション
Sometimes you need to have your own personal honor hole, even if they are, like, horrific. We did it! I can hardly believe it. This called for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silence is warning that I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Lamit's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the folks that she saved. Don't make that face. It's nothing that little L won't solve. Wandering stairs. Why would you do that? Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, ah ha 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 ha. My pittance wasn't not up. I had done it. Oh wait, whoops. Reuse the. That's stuff. Yeah, can I help you? You're staring, really staring. Do you know what you're doing? That you're doing that? Yeah, exactly how much have you had to drink? Well, I lost count, so as much as usual. I may be an exile, but I'm still a dwarf, and don't you forget it. Anyways, that's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Software Sign. And Lamit, and thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else. You know the elder who exiled Lamit? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But Lamit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her home forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. The world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter more. And that's what I've learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamit and from you. And I intend to keep learning here, in this city, with my face plain for all to see and my head held high. So you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you always have a place in my side, you hear? No. That would... how would I do that? No, I don't think that would work very well. Okay, so... we did Gaia. Actually, don't worry about that character right there. How does... And because we're still clown, we should keep the clown. Anyways. So that was the healer one. Now I kind of don't want to do the tank one. Kind of got dealt with within the story. Essentially, it's the Rogadin, and he basically helps cure the plague in the northern area. That's almost like Ishgard. I don't remember Render Rays, but this one actually does have a little bit to do with what happens later, so... That bounty hunter K-Rig reveals to you his plan to hunt down and send by the name of Frostneus, one of the four so-called cardinal virtues born from the remains of the fallen warriors of light, and sees a companion with whom to share the bounty. The matter becomes complicated, however, when you encounter a young boy as of yet unknown connection to your quarry. Brandon. I don't care about Brandon. I don't care about Render Ray as much. We're just gonna deal with this asshole. Wait, no. That's not the asshole. The other one's the asshole. I think. The Render Ray one is the asshole. Let me guess. You sent in front of Sirig, bounty hunter non-Perel, because you have a mind evade me in the felling the dread Phronesis. Do I have the right of it? Do I have the right of it? Ron Watsits? I'm a Twitter clown. Look at me be a Twitter. If I don't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested you were unfamiliar with Phronesis, but that couldn't be. No sinner worth of salt could be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill sin eater. He's one of the nastiest of the realm has ever seen, formed from the remains of one of the God's damn warriors of light. There are four of them all, crawled up from the bowels of the depthest hell after being buried nigh for a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into sin eater, Phronesis was none other than the Archmagus Analbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amarang, he's already preyed on far too many instances with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants has placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handedly and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion, and that's where you come in. Provided you can provide me with that you possess the rather specialized set of skills that I require, I promise to make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang and we'll set off there shortly. Boom, boom. Yeah, Amarang. I guess Mortsoak. Mortsoak.
Bounty is useful for cleaning up meshes.
True. If you put out some mount. Now watch as I mess up a red mage rotation. Oh, damn it. All I had to do was go here, but yeah. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, a sin eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, as of course has been sighting just west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Prove to me that you can kill this level 70. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't even get to do my entire fucking rotation. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing your battle have left me with a little doubt. Seems like I found myself a formidable ally, and so I'll extend the offer to the owners. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. What do you say? No, don't do gamer words in Twitch chat. You can get banned. So I did the same thing again. I was just thinking about stuff, but then again, it's fine. I just realized I still didn't put out a make a schedule for next week. Because I'm also kind of wondering what I'm actually going to do, because I haven't decided if I want to start out with Gex first or just do Sekiro, since it's been a while since we did Sekiro. Well then, Lord Soak, friend, as you can see, it's a bustling trade post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before the Phronesis showed up and started preying upon unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis have returned to tell the tale, to speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Isn't that just the void? People have been calling them the Hollows, rumored that has barely have time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes were literally tears in the fabrics of reality, gateways to the other worlds, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man who comes back from the void would be the first. And yet there's something odd about it. Wouldn't it say Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey upon people or settlements? He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next, and destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile. Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume everything in coming error. With every conceivable means to attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9/10 of the original amount. I'm a different mind, however. The way I see it, if there's one way to neutralize the hollows, it's more of a standard chance against Phronesis himself. That's why I require your services. You easily triumph of vicinity speaks clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone's had arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. You, the clown. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. And so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I best get to work. Once I formulate a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. But I'm already strong. Let me do it now. There you are, honey. Timing couldn't be better. As luck will have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. And don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin-Eater from afar, though I might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting up Phronesis' trail, I gauge just how wide a berth we must keep from fiend, so must be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow. His sacrifice will be key to our success, and yet, as you can see, he's quite not the best state of repair. Pray, lend me a hand procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I spotted a nasty-looking sand-skin Sybil lurking about the rest east of here. I do believe one of these tendons will serve the prisoner's spring back in the fellow stab. Snag one for me, and I'll set up the repairs. Kill something so we can repair. Kill. 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 Hmm. Whoop. Nope. Man, I can't even get off my full rotation. I want to show how I want to see. I haven't done any red mage content at 90, so I wanted to see whether or not I'll fuck up having to double tap X again. Because like when I originally got the thing that comes after Holy and Flare, I kept on forgetting about the follow up attack, and then I would forget. So I feel like will forget about the other thing. Here's a 10 on. Ow! Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and lasting enough to replace the mannequin snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout out a suitable lookout point? Feronesis was his last sighted southwest of town, or southeast of town. Try to spot on high ground and use the side through the main thoroughfare. Oh, that's what the automaton looked like. I thought the mannequin would look different. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape, and since it appears that you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we go down to get to work? It'll kindle us a fire, and we might be here for a while. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. Yes, I am. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes. No, we mustn't send the mannequin too soon. If Frostford sees it, he may well be blasted to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. I know, I kind of wish they would do that, but no. I mean, granted, there's kind of some better ways of dealing with the leveling of classes, but they don't give you anything. And there he goes. I'll send a mannequin to trail him. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Whoop. Whee! As I expect, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for a little friend. Though his sacrifice, we now know how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to our dark, shadowy abyss. As if the shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many horrific sights in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. It's so dark in here. Hmm? Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. You didn't hear the voice of the little boy? A voice, you say, from inside the hollow, but that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Are you alive? Or are you a ghost? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No roads, no trees, not even aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? That voice, what in God's name is it saying? Looking for aether. The voice of a boy, you say, claim he's lost inside with no aether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not like what would happen if an aetherite to which was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute, what was there some way you can channel your ether into the void? Might I allow you to etheric form to serve as a beacon and source to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we would go about that. You reckon you could do as to say? I wouldn't even think of how you do your damnedest. Maybe I should just throw a fireball in there. Wicked, what? I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but still you find a way to surprise me. And now we have a little elven boy. We adopted a child, hooray. Where am I? I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition had left there was more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Mort Soak and find a warm bed and some nourishment. Little question mark. Little shit. Giraffe. Long neck. Wait. Little foot. Walking. The boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they return to our world alive? There's so much we must ask him when he wakes. Another subject, before it's not a question, but have you ever looked after a child before? What do you think? And that makes two of us. Bounty hunters like me don't get much opportunity for babysitting. Still, unless we can track down the boy's parents, I suppose we have little choice but to look after him. I suppose first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does seem terribly pale, after all. Methinks I'll go hunt for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to the physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some kind of ailment inscrutable to the eyes. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, knew I was cut out for this. Oh. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up in the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he cannot remember much of anything. He seems like a good lad, mind you. He eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint, yet I reckon he's hurting inside badly. We must reunite him with his parents at all due speed. I suggest to go look for a stroll around Mort Soak in the hopes that sights might help jog his memory. We can't have him wander far. Why don't you go check up on him? Speak with Tainer. Ain't Tainer. Tanner. Don't tell me you're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel I feel you from the same warmth I reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I be damned, the boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Tanner seems to be possess a remarkable command of magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from, only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well enough to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all of what you felt like you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe it was roused me from my slumber. As if the hollows were truly a gate between worlds. That would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible, is it? You'd be surprised. You know something I don't, friend. Worry or not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense racking our brains on matters beyond our comprehension. Now let's concentrate on what we can do, namely finding the boy here home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Ah, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are and where you came from, it might just lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're no orphan, all alone in this world, not without a soul to look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess, otherwise. If you're truly skilled in magic, it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Whoever this master is, and whether you're not of their blood or simply received their tutelage, I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. Or they might be dead. That truly is so. I would very much like to meet this person, too. In that settlers, let's go down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Motsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tanner's description. Which means I have no choice but take our search elsewhere. I know a merchant in town who travels taking very afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Doop boop doop doop doop. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny ass. It's a long shot, I reckon, but I overheard someone the other day might be of use. My Motsuk had stopped over the inns at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As Karis told him he had been ambushed by a Sin Eater and was separated from his child in battle. Bloody hells, could it be? If the Sin Eater was attacked, the poor man was Phinosis, that would explain everything. May I speak of? He could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I hope that this man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the end and see what the Karis have there to say. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take... Wait. Yeah. Just take the teleport. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Oh there, I heard there's a mage in character who had lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. Here? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question had already been found. This is him right here. Oh. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so, we heard that the man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped, alas, it seems like it wasn't meant to be. But there are many people here, yes? May I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course, yeah, many of the people here are quite ill. In many cases, it's considerable pain. Not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. I guess that means he myself with Raisa should accompany him. You should do it. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off of things. Not a bad idea if the lad doesn't mind. I reckon Tainer would rather be with someone his own age. Man, it's been a while since I had, like, Campbell's soup. Actually, it's been a while since I had, like, chicken soup. I mean, I make chicken and dumplings, but, like, that's not exactly chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup. Taking minus things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. The child insisted on staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that his living relatives who reside in the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the process of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and the deadly sin eater is on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse, even to ever reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, gather whatever clues we have about his origins along the way. Well, we must see that the boy's safe. Ah, that goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of Wandering Stairs. He's kindly enough chap and knows damn well everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us at a willing and able guardian. Look, I don't like this any more than you do, but the best way we can do the boy is given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision and I'll intend to take responsibility for it. Hey, you're going to a home. This is 74 one, right? Yeah, okay. I was like trying to remember. Bad news, friend. It seems like the two young ones got in a quarrel of sorts and Tainer up and run away. Seems like the lad mentioned how he come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater and he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a sin eater too? Tainer's face went all white, kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over again, and I couldn't just take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting, "Shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why don't you go? Why? Why did I make such a mean, nasty thing?" They have mean, nasty thing. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of it these days. Nobody blame me for feeling a bit on edge. So I must hurry and find Tainer before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search west, you take east. I will use my flying mount to find him very fast. Oh, there he is. There we go. Huh? Huh? I found him. When I heard the clamor of battle, I fear the worst, but I see that everything's under control. Are you okay, lad? Yes, he is. Do you want me to make you smile with my jolly Twitter? Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like the boy's father? What if that's already happening to me? Oh, I must. I must introduce them. They must know, so they can never become the Twitter. That's one matter you didn't worry yourself with. The carrier who examined you told me as much. You suffer no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Theresa or me. Is that so? That's good to hear, but I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him about such things, especially after what happened to his father. Shit sucks. Funny thing that, he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad. Been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. Daddy said there's no need to hide about our feelings. There is still so much I do not understand about the world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Oh no, it's finally time to have a headache to tell me about the boy's past. Hmm? No, it's your turn, Tater. Sorry. Sorry, I had to... On. It's now your turn, Tainer, and do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is equal to my own. If I can succeed, there's no reason why you could not. I cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Nalbert. I shall try my best. Oh. Nalbert. Oh. Wicked White, are you alright? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains, my head hung low in shame. Then Nalbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Albert, what does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we must discuss, but not in godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can get to the bottom of this. Oh, sorry. God. Wait, there's still more to the quest? Damn.
Is that back yet?
No, he doesn't have a dad. Sometimes kids don't have dads. Tainer, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for acting as I did. I'm fine. I'm just saying to have recovered some of my memories. Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live with Chrysaria and my relatives. Promise me you come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course. I promise. Until next time, my friend. Yay. Bye. I knew you two would work things out. Now let's return to Mort Soak. We have more than a share of questions that need answering. Can't teleport this time. Oh, wait. Actually, when I think about it, is it cheaper while I'm here to teleport to Elpis? Yes, it's 438. At first, I saw you faint all of a sudden, and when you came to, a portion of Tainus' memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? I have the power to see people's pasts. The power look at the process. Yeah. Are you certain that's what Theresa described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break it to you, lad, but your friend Albert that was with you on that day, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phenosis, one of those goddamn warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that be just a coincidence, another boy with the same name? But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Albert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were seeking a means to open a hole to another world. We were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Albert and myself were two that chose. You can't be serious, and yet that would explain the Cinea's ability to summon those damn hollows. If you possessed the same knowledge and training as Albert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive there in all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for certain, yet my memories are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'll be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering. After all, in the meantime, don't worry. Theresa and I will see that you're safe. I thought Tanner was a victim of Zenith, but to think he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when we were still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phenosis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured out matters out. Oh. But we can't well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead while waiting for rest of Tanner's memories to come back to him. And if that's to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I only know you guys known you for a short while. I can tell you a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine what horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this, no more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Theresa? Yes. Sure. I see. Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Theresa. I will aid your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We count on you, lad. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and give me something more to drink, because I am talking for the last hour and 40 minutes has not done me any good. See you in a couple. That's background music. That's not muting my mic. I'm back. So while I was peeing and getting some drink. There are worse. I've one time heard about a streamer who left his wireless headset on when as he went to go piss. That sounds like a fun one. So people heard him pissing. But what I was gonna say is, while I was in the kitchen, I looked outside in the front yard and saw the dusting of snow outside. Just a dust, kind of like it's across the yard. I'm like, huh. I haven't seen snow in a while. I haven't seen snow here. I think the last time it snowed, well, again, granted, the last time it snowed was like last Sunday, which caused things. Can I explain that one more time? Which part? The dusting of snow, or am I talking about the streamer who kept his wireless headset on while he was in a stream, and so people heard him pissing? Yeah. Good news, friend. Tana here has told me that more of his memories are starting to come back. There's one recollection in particular he says he could discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Nalba and I was born to be members of the great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magic arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium leaders sought a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds, which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Nalba and I were chosen to participate in this research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Theresa. Is that even possible? Maybe he's talking about Voidsent. Voidsent, never heard of them, but I take your answer as yes. Mages come up with damnedest ideas, yes. And yet, I don't understand. Wherever would they want you two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts of my masters sought summon reside in planes most distant from our own. Reaching across a great distance requires tremendous sort of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes they would bring forth children, therefore untold of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. So you were born an Albert. I wonder how much of that was inbreeding. Because that sounds like something that would happen in inbreeding. Mage genetics. Like movie Bob. Wait. No. No, wait, shit. Indeed, from even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for seemingly an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too far to resist, and I was sucked into the hollow of my own creation. Then I remained trapped, alone and adrift in the empty void, until Theresa came back to me, to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. Don't. That's the one thing I don't understand. If so many years have truly passed, why is it that you still have not aged even a wilt? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike the border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If it's true, then the rift exists outside of our own concept of time, then it's all too possible that even seconds spent in an empty pocket could correspond to months, years, even decades in our world. So you returned to us just as you were that day, even while the century passed over there. No, I mean, we're talking about you. No, it's a joke. That there is no way he has had a single sec. Because if he had, then I feel bad for myself. But then again, so has Christian. Moving on. But why didn't Albert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening another portal to the void where you're trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching far into the rift would require all of our energies to focus in unison. So in losing you, not only did Nalbud lose his friend, he lost his only chance of saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have my good news to say as well. I do believe I managed to recall the incantations to summon and manipulate the hollows. Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows Phronosius enjoys summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try? Oh ho! Now that's music in my ears, but not let you be too hasty. After all, last time you tried to use the magic, there were some complications to say the least. Yes, we must take necessary precautions before confronting Phronosis in the earnest. Let us meet outside the village where Tainer contests his magic safe from harm. You know what's gonna suck is that I'm gonna have to be... They're gonna scale me down to 80 eventually for the final confrontation. Yep, this is a duty. Everything's gonna get reset, and I'm gonna be sent to 76. I don't even know what Red Mage had at 76. Okay, that's a hollow. Wicked White, you did it, lad! Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor to keep the portal open more than a few moments, nor will I need to further training before I can face... Oh, hi! Phronosis, where the hell did that bastard come from? Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pulling me in. No, Nalbert, those are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Close. Okay, now run. Run.
My hole is larger than yours.
No, he just made this whole dilate. Or, no, not dilate. Small, make it small. Whoop! Time to have a headache. This isn't good. The cave-in is completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We have no recourse but to press on without companions.
How they became evil?
Well, no, then they didn't become evil, really. It's more like... We'll get to that after all of this, but it's somewhat about that. You heard her. What be it? I suppose it fails to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would take care to take the lead. Spare me your japes. You're no intention in giving up your prize. Mind you, I've made a promise to my companions, a promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Now, Silva. Let's not forget who the true foe is. Lamit, you're certain that we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease? Hey, Passel. I'm not a frog. I'm not a frog. Fuck you, Lala, for making me remove my tail. According to the miners, the beast was first sighted in the same day the tremors began. Its very presence, sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We know dwarves of these we dwarves know these caves well as we know our bodies. Trust me. There are lizards with long tongues, okay? The lizards can have long tongues. Have you ever played ukulele? Ow. Did wait, fucking the chameleon in the Mega Man X has a long tongue. Ah! Why, Tor? Why? Damn it. Alright. I'm sorry, Passel. I'm sorry. Why? Okay, that fucked up. Shit. I'm going to redeem my points because the tongue has fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked up when I did the thing to do that. I am sorry. I need to do.
Oh, now
Yes,
you
I have.
fucked up. Now you
That
fucked up.
sucked.
Now you fucked up.
I think
You
something
fucked
that
up now.
some setting when I did the whole tail remove one, when I was able to do that last night, must have fucked up the tongue as well. Damn it. I'm sorry. Because I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to switch the model. I just wanted to remove the tail. So I had to do a couple of things. But that sucks. I refunded you your points. Hopefully. Hopefully it did that. Learning is a process. Yeah, sometimes I just don't double check something that I should. But hey, that's being that's being a small scuff streamer. Then I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies, I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Think yourself clever, do you? Your uncommon confidence to think that you can fell a beast without aid. Answer me this, why is it that you're so intent on claiming the bounty for yourself? The bounty? Why indeed? At any rate, unless you've in mind to stand around here until we get all crushed, we best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we agree on, and I have a special proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grow stronger, and no doubt a cave-in is immediate. Let us vanquish the energy of our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Yeah, I'm doing a couple of them, and then I'm just gonna end it. I've done the healer one, I've done the caster one. And then I don't care enough for the tank one and the DPS or the physical DPS one. I'll just hit the final two other New Game Plus ones. Until the battle is won, then after that I'll go my own way. I just don't care much for it. I mean, I understand its importance, but like I like the healing one because it's about how much the Lalafell wants to suck a dick. And this one is important for, like, the later segments. Granted, the tank one is important for other reasons. At least I don't have to worry about healing anybody else. Let's see. If I remember correctly how to play Black Mage, I hit fires. Until I need to switch to ice. Actually, why did it give me a flare? When I guess just for the AoE. Eh. NPCs can't AoE, true. NPCs can't AoE until they decide that they wanted to AoE. Eh. Doesn't do as much damage as I wanted to. Oh, this is thunder. I thought that was like something else. What's deeper in here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Alligator. Trundu. Why would you name it something like that? Okay, yeah, that does give a dot. Oh. I'm being stupid. There's... I think there's something that allows you to change, like... That does a glamour thing. I mean, there's some of these prisms that, like... give, like, small effects, but not, like, monsters. Oh, no! What? Man, Lamit did not know how to rescue. Couldn't you just rest? Also, wait, no, she could have used Benediction. You know, I kind of almost want a game with, like, the first Warriors of Light. Just as maybe just having that entire game of just showing all of them and their adventure and the climax. And then it's like, to see what happens more, fucking go to play Final Fantasy XIV. Going back on sale in like 4 days? Pretty sure it's 4 days. 3 days. Tuesday. Whenever Oceania comes back. Whenever they finally help you Oceania people. No longer have to play on the Japanese servers or the American servers or wherever. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, I guess I need to be using flares. Maybe? Wait, why did I get hit twice? Yeah. Hey, but well, no. Actually, that even with the Oceania stuff, Oh wait, I should have. Wait, no, LB just happened, right? Huh? What? Hello, Galaxy. What did I lie about? I came back. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Actually, what would TTS say when you put the Among Us in? It just doesn't? No. That sucks. We could totally have had Among Us. It does not know how to process Among Us. Really? Okay, wait. my understanding was that of that entire thing was that the player reincarnates as Xehanort.
I researched this.
Yeah, that language being sus. Oh wait, I forgot I had thunder. But no, my interpretation was always that Xehanort had been a reincarnation of the player. Cause you turn light or you. Huh. Wait, so where does the player character's heart go to after Xehanort? Well, I guess spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 3. Xehanort dies. He and Mark Hamill. Well, he and Mark Hamill like go into the ether or whatever. Maybe that's a part of. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's time to go back over here. Oh, I can probably do this, can't I? No? That wasn't enough? Wait, did I just get another ability time to use this again? Cool.
It's a big theory I've been working on. Where is the player after Xehanort turns to light?
Huh. Maybe that's like what a bunch of the next stuff is going to be about.
Maybe it's with Sora now.
We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. Oh no, it's all cracking. The tremors continue, but why? The fiend has been vanquished, and its aether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. A rock. A salt rock. Why don't you lick it? Lick the salt rock. Ah, yes, the crystal courses due to nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. Oh. This stone had left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of ether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic which could afford me the power to save my to save my friend. I saw something. You mean to take the stone from its place? But then what will happen to the mountain? If the ether is not returned to the earth, it's but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those whose lives are at the foot of the mountain, countless lives will be lost. There's no time. What can we do? Oh no. Taynor, my friend. Trust the salt rock. Damn it. Damn it all! The tremors have stopped.
You saw that luggage took over the brain, and brain is the last body luggage took over.
Yeah, that one's what I kind of figured, because like Brain is supposed to be Braig, because eventually he goes into another point in time, because all the characters from the past time travel to a different point in time. And then, of course, you have Luciu, and then Luciu took over
How
Brain and
old
became
is the
Braig.
Kingdom Hearts universe?
Now, no one knows. They don't give you a fucking timeline. Like, you have a timeline of events, but, like, years don't matter up until, like, Kingdom Hearts 1.
Zaba,
Maybe.
you must kill.
Like, the only amount of time I know between Kingdom Hearts is there is a year between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, and, like, 3 weeks between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Dream Drop Distance. And maybe it's like 6, 7 years between Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and 1. But that's only going by Sora's age. But then again, it seems like timelines might be fucky, because even Birth by Sleep's timeline of events is kind of weird, where, like, certain characters leave last, but, like, complete their entire worlds before other characters get there. Maybe one day I'll go through Kingdom Hearts.
I think the events of Union happened 200 years ago.
Either you're lucky or not, because, like, Kingdom Hearts is it's difficult to explain, but, like, once you know, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. The stones was yours to do it, and still you chose the fate of many over your friend, and you return your sacrifice, it will make you an offer, or make you an offer.
I can spend hours talking about it.
Come with me and let us join in your search for a means to save your comrade. The life of an adventurer is an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who might enjoy it. So what say you? We've traveled a realm together and lent our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, we might have to stumble upon a way to rescue you, your tainer. Yeah, I already said that. Didn't press the X button. I would like that very much. Cut to her smiling. This is the second time we've cut to this character smiling. A character you haven't met before, who wasn't part of the Warriors of Darkness that came into your world. Tainer, forgive me, I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land, I will not bend in hope. I'll find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now I must lend them my strength, just as they lend me theirs. My interpretation is the Master of Masters, or Mom, as some people like to call him, is weirdly in is really, maybe he's evil, because we're about to get to 7 darknesses and 13 lights. There was never there's not supposed to be a traitor. Theresa, are you all right? Like, legitimately, they told. My assumption of, like, the whole traitor thing is that's what the Masters and Masters told one person, and then to get everybody to basically act like a bunch of assholes and start a Keyblade war, which was supposed to give Kingdom Hearts. Why not? Pronosis is gone, and lost some few errors in direction while it was distracted by Tainer's spell, and it's just stole away. Is he in the box? No, Luciu is not in the box. Wait. Unless the Master of Masters. No, wait, the Master of Masters can't be in the box because the Master of Masters is visited Xehanort. Unless that's Lucio. Then, oh.
What do you think is in the box?
Who knows? Well, me. I'm in the box. I am now in the box.
I think the hearts of all the union members are in the box.
Get the thing off. But the box was before they left. So wait, would all the union members or union leaders, did they turn the union leaders into nobodies technically? Anyway, I'm glad you're awake and on feet again. Come now, let's head about the Mozart. Now we're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Mom said he would not bring harm to all the union members.
Is Zozora the new protagonist? I'm not sure. Yozora might be like a fucking Riku. Another Riku. Who knows? Who knows what Dylan Spruce will play in the future of this entire thing.
Surprise mom, that's my final theory.
Or his mom. So, mom being a Sora might actually... It's like all this time, but then mom becomes a... Sora becomes a mom. Really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain while deadly seeing you in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Yeah, I pretended to be Nilbert, and then we went and defeated a Minotaur.
Don't think anybody is a new person. Mom might be all we know.
That'd be weird. Why take me? So that's how Nilbert and Arbor met. Just to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Now see here that I have this straight. Albert made his life mission to save Tanner here, knowing that his own energies would suffice. He went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond the world. And in the deep, in the mindset that he found it, and yet in the end he decided to sacrifice a stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. And so he did its first steps down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to the place, why he still summons the hollows, and so he did many years ago.
Do you think DMX is important?
I have no... I'm wondering whether Luxord, or sorry, Lushord, or whatever they want to pronounce it, has an importance more than Dimix. There can be no doubting it, even as more become a senator. Bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own action, the ghastly shell of what was Nilbert still haunts the wastelands, searching for a way back to his old friend. Is the box important? The box is super important. Because Maleficent and Pete spent all of Kingdom Hearts 3 searching for the box. I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of senators and warriors of light was also new to me. Even the pieces came together. I could not truly believe that Albert and this Pharaohnesses were one and the same. But when I gazes first met, standing out there in the waste, in the innocent, I knew without question that was my friend, a friend who had been searching for all these years. At last, I know what I must do. I must stop Pharaohnes, and that my dear friend may finally find peace. Together we can do this. No, that... The whole thing is that Lushard might be... from the same world that Yozora is. And that world has a specific fucking name that is, like, unreality, period. So, yes, it is. It is... We'll train. Close, train. As most excites Costin the last time this boy worked up his magic, our foe showed up fascinating to save for others. No, I would not be reading too deeply into Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is very surface level, and it's like this is this name. This is what this name means. Like, if you look up like what a name means, it ends up being that.
You just don't know how the X means a lot.
Oh, fuck off with the X. Let's limnescape. That's AI, the Somnium Files. That has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts. No, but also, yeah. Yes, it's like X is it means key or Kai, and and the X that's on Sora's clothes in
X marks the spot.
the X on Sora's like outfit in Dream Drop Distance is how the organization tracks him through the dream worlds. X means a lot. And looking in your eyes, yeah, you can see you've gained so much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainer has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has gained much of knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering what was not long ago he getting scarce to remember his own name.
It all means something, and that's how Nomura made his game to be.
Do you think, does Sora even have a penis? And yet there's one aspect of his training that's been yet to address. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. No, I hope not. Okay. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. In the battle with Phronosis is my first, I fear my concentration would be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought it'd take the boy on a while so I might accumulate himself to the battlefield and further hone his commands on magic and process. And yet, we must keep wide berth of Armorang. We were to encounter Phronosis before we were fully prepared. The results could be disastrous. No, I don't... No, I can't... I don't. And so I propose we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there's much boy answers.
Remember when Rick has the dream eater go the hole. Entire
It's the-
time in dream drop distance and it was powers.
Yes, I do. Because Riku is Sora's Dream Eater. Excellent, this makes for Lakeland. The beast and forest of Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Huh, okay.
Rick is Sora, S Defender.
Lakeland. Ah, great. My entire bar's reset.
Rick X Sora.
Man, fucking Kairi just... Kairi is... always feels like such a non-importance. It's like, she's...
X means different though.
Remember how Sora cared more about finding Riku in Kingdom Hearts 2 than finding Kairi? Even though Kairi kept on getting kidnapped. And then Kairi was going to be a Keyblade wielder, but then she jobbed as hard as Axel jobbed. Yeah.
Kairi was safe until he found out she was kidnapped.
True. Enough of Mario must seize every possible advantage of each time. Oh, he gave him clothes. Enough of idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Thrace. I would like to begin by setting an example of our boy, showing him precisely how he conducts himself in battle. He very well just taught him to the Wolverines on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tainer, watch carefully, and she'll show you how it's done. Yeah, I'll sit here with... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna waste my
Remember
fucking...
the time ミッキーロストヒズ、ショート&イットエクスプレインドザエンディングオブ KH1、パガーズ。
You mean his shirt, not his short. Yes, shirt, not shorts. That's a different implication altogether. That was incredible. The sheer destructive power of your spells, the way you seemingly weave one incantation after the next, everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Tunnel vision.
It just had to be explained.
Yes, I know. It's like, why is Mickey's shirt? Oh no, the darkness took away my shirt, Riku. Would you help me find it? Where did I? No, that's not curses. Just stay still so I can hit you already. Oh no, Riku. I look like me. I'm a married mouse. Wait, Minnie. Well, sometimes she likes to be the top. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Oh, that's smart. I've seen enough of this. Yes, I know. Before 3 came out, I decided to go through most of this series. I have it on the PlayStation. I can go through with them. Eventually. One day. Coded? No, not coded. No. I'm not wanting to do that mobile game. Or even not even recoded. We'll sit there and watch the movie. We'll spend an hour, well, sorry, 2 hours watching that. Just so the bugs will enter Riku. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. You should manage to jump the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it near the end. I thought it would be simple enough task to follow Thrace's lead, but whatever the savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put up with and lean into practice. And it grows hearts so that the data Riku could be compiled and you can make a new heart. But sometimes you just need a new body and And it's not something with magic says issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. Isn't the data source also like the one that you play in like the DLC? I mean, for like the fights, the harder fights. What do you think there is? Any other words of wisdom you might offer me? Recoded? No. That's a separate other Sora. It's a different Sora. You simply need more practice. Thank you. I'm sure you're all right. I cannot allow my foe to break the concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time it'll go better. I promise. There's 13 Soras. Oh God. Okay, so you got Kingdom Hearts. You got Sora. You got Roxas because that's nobody Sora. You got Xion, which basically is female Sora. You got Data Sora from Recoded. You got the Data Sora from the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3. You have the Sora from Kyrie's Memories in the song game, Melody of Memories. I'm going to assume that's a different Sora. You have, what's his face? The darkness in Vanitas' heart. I guess that's a Sora. And depending upon how you look at Vanitas, that might be a Sora. So yeah, I guess if you consider Vanitas a Sora, because he had a piece of Sora's heart So I guess that makes him partially a Sora. And then the darkness, if forget what his name was, Vanitas and Ventus. Yeah, Vanitas is the evil one. Ventus is the good one. And then there has to be some other one. If it doesn't, yeah. Don't let it be now, boy. You must keep battling until all you left becomes second nature. Are you ready? So, yeah, there's so many Soras. It's just like Sephiroth. There's so many Sephiroths, even though, like, most of them are just Genova. I have agreed. The way you made short work of the last critter, I say, is your time more worthy for. Let us return to Mort Sork and plot the next course of action. Wait, isn't this just... Yeah, this is 78. Okay, we're almost done with this. I wouldn't say Kairi is a Sora, but like Naminé is definitely partially Sora. Naminé might be like Sora and Kairi's weird daughter, in a weird way, which makes it weird that Riku wants it. Kind of is. Nomura tries to make it so that Naminé relates more to Riku or something. I'm not sure. You're a perfect mentor. Not will dispel in battle about how to maintain its focus. We might be able to. It's not weird. Yes, it's not weird. Just like it's not weird in Twilight. How many? There's only me. I have. There's only me. I'm not gonna care about this. Let's go beat this guy up. Worried about the boy's voted his training, but I cannot have sad, uneasy look at the knife from time to time. He insists it's nothing, but I remain unconvinced. Why don't you support him? Because you're a fellow mage. I'm clowned up. Ah. No. Well, the Thresh says something I can do for you. Krieg was worried about me, you say? That's kind of him. I assure you, is completely fine. Okay, I'm not. Oh, so much to both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift. You took me under your wing, trained me, and confronted me to the point of my memories, and blah, 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 blah. And yet, there was a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatened to consume me. In my studies, I have learned so much about the Sin Eaters. I have learned about those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Ferranus, become Sin Eaters themselves, and doomed to live out their lives as mindless of unholy abominations. If I was able to lose my focus in battle, you or Krieg suffered the same fate as Nalbert, the only friends I know in the world. If I lost all of you, I lost you all, how would I ever live for myself again? This thought, it shakes me in my very core. Worry not for us, only think of Nalbert. So you're saying that I should free my mind of distractions and focus on the task at hand? Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control only served to break my focus. Thank you, friend. This task is a daunting one, but I'll trust in myself and strong and gentle friends who stand by me. Nothing would make me happier than find Nalbert peace. But that's not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Stirig all the things you've given me. Like this outfit. It's a little snug in certain places, but he said that's fine. Not only the two of you bring me back to this world, but you instill me with a newfound sense of purpose, and yet the battle is done, you will leave this place. You'll embark on a new adventure with your new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There's another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all of these three of my friends, that I'm strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tanner, you can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Stirig that I'm ready. What time is it? Okay, it's getting close to 1 already. So, here's what I'm probably going to do. We'll clear out these 2. Next week, I'll clear out the next 2. You know, just go ahead, do the shadow, the tank and the other one. And then we'll do the Void Quest. We'll basically showcase all of it. You're finally back. I was starting to see you was getting worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle for Furnace, whatever. I am. Let's put an end to this nightmare and set Albert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. All right. Let the planets lure for Nessus to us. Same method last time. Venture into the Central Hills Amber, safe distance away from the city. Take over summon for Hollow. This should be amount of time before a quarry arrives. Leave the chances the best of lure Furnaces to a wide open space where I believe we have complete freedom. Hills of Amber should suffice. If you're ready, let's be on our way. Yes, let's do this. Let's kill... Wait, this way? Oh, Hills of Amber. Because I'm like, I don't want to continue any longer. And I still don't have a schedule for next week. Odds are it's going to be Sekiro on Sunday. Then followed by Gex, followed by Deadly Premonition, which once again is a once a week. Every week I've done Deadly Premonition once a week, which kind of sucks, but it's also just how life is played out. I'm ready. Let us begin. Then Sekiro again, and probably other game. Depends upon if I get a certain item or not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end in like after this set of quests or this quest. After this New Game Plus is over. Over there, it's him. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. But that means Xehanort has seen himself. Give it up now, but my spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends. I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Albert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be 80, so, I don't even get 2 accelerations! I shouldn't even start with that one. Damn it. Okay, almost to 50. Oh. No, why did you move? Ah. Didn't time that right enough. You know, I could be healing myself, but why should I do that? Actually, let me do that. Holy. And then this. Everyone came back. Hmm? Weird, that might be an internet thing. Oh, hey, I have an acceleration. Whoops! What? Wait. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay. I've been fucking around long enough. Let's just do this again. Oh, I forgot the Scourge. Shit. And then I started casting the other ability. Fuck. Oh. Shit. I don't even have my dash. Shit. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Nope. Yeah, I would love to end this fight. If you give me a limit break game. Wait, hold on. Ah, come. I fucked up. Eh. There we go. I killed him. And I really like Red Mage. I still haven't done Summoner. Or, like, even try to move things around for Summoner. But I really like Red Mage and just doing all the cool shit. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to the world, and yet in the end it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardward and the others, my choice that fateful day haunted me. What if I run off with the stone and use this power to rescue you as I always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For what right do I pity myself when when it was I who co-signed you to a far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss, I knew nothing compared to what you suffered. What you still suffered. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nybird. I'm right here. This is like a memory. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still I would give anything to see you one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It will all be worth it, just for one chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it now, Albert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still all those years you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Theresa here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need to worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. It's fine. It's fine. It's mage gear. It's fine. Just like my clown outfit is mage gear. Huh? Okay, wait. You know what? Fuck it. I want to see this. We're 1, 2, 3. Holy. Okay, where's another enemy? Scorch. And then the level 90 ability. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. It's really pretty too. Resolution fun, it is. It's over at long last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that Albert was what we saw was a memory, a reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words were never reached Albert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But what shall we be getting back to town before any more senators take notice of us, yes? I'll say after the battle we can use some rest. I reckon Theresa will be here as well. Shall we head back to Mort Soak? Yeah, like, I like Red Mage. I like it more than the other classes. Or at least I like it more than Black Mage, which always felt like, just add more shit. Just add more shit. And now when I think about it, like, next expansion, odds are they'll add, like, another magic class. Because that's now due. We haven't had one since Stormblood. So that's, you know, both Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Well, if it is a woman of our hour, I'm happy to report that the tales of triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. What has it that the merchants are so grateful they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward? My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Albert has found peace, and I can close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. Okay, no, so barely. Sure. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't so sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what plan do you have for your future? You and Theresa trained me well, and I'm quite confident I can hold my own in the battlefield. Perhaps I'll travel the land to see if my magic will be see if I might use my ability to help those in need. If I didn't know any better, I'd think of words of someone twice your age. If it's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I need Theresa's here's permission. It's just a thought but what I say I give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here. I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won our battle without him. Sure. You owe me one. Ah, you're goddamn right, I do. Anytime you need a skilled marksman, you know where to find me. And don't you worry, there's still some coin left over the both of us. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Carrig. Thank you, Thrace. As long as I live, I'll never forget your generosity. Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's always a bounty hunter. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he always thought he could take on bigger marks if I have a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Carrig, you couldn't possibly mean... Of course I'm saying is, so what will it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing more would make me happy. Then I suppose this settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If not too much asked, why don't you join us there? I still owe you a share of the bounty. I reckon it's a good place to say our proper farewells. You know, okay, I'm trying to think, like, what was the last class that I did with it regarding all of this? And it was either the white mage class or the other, or the melee class. I mean, they all have to come back here because after you do all of them, there's like another quest line that pops up. Thrace, glad you could join us. Tainer and I just arrived several hours ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He got no questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest I have to learn from the experience, and I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, we should never find ourselves on a trail of a particularly nasty foe. I hope you'd better not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, my friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Exiting New Game Plus mode. Which means that certain NPCs just popped up. No. I guess next time we'll be doing Reaper. I'll be doing the melee one next time, as well as the tank one, which I believe is Lurek over there and Granson. And then we'll talk about the Void quest because wait, not that. It's New Game Plus. Because there's the role quest, which is a role master quest, as in you beat all the role quests. And then the Void Calls, which is a follow-up. And you can see, like, certain characters. But yeah, we'll be doing physical and tank next time. Yay. Ah! Did you do some good? Probably. I already don't have a schedule, so I'm just gonna leave myself on this screen as I go and Twitch. Let's see, who do we have on and who can I raid? I'm not sure about Congo. Let's see. Karaki might be fine. Let's see. Let me see where. Yeah, Karagi's doing the chill in stream. His schedule is not, yeah. My schedule is not Borderlands 2. That's correct. Congo, you know what? No, I'll do Karagi. How about that? We'll go see what that dog doing. I mean, the dog seems to be doing campfire songs, but that's fine. Usually does take a while, so let's go say hi to the Karagi. Yeah, I'll get the schedule eventually. I forgot to do the hood up. I'm sorry about that. I will reject it to give you back my points. What to do? No, I don't have a good raid message. I forgot, but hopefully I'll put up the schedule by time I get onto Twitter later. Hopefully, I'll figure out what I want to do next week. Anyways, thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys Sunday for probably Sekiro or probably Gex. I'm not sure which one. Have a good night and have a great weekend.